Jura, thank you for the hydrates. Check it out. Check out my gorgeous hot tub. I spent several hours this morning animating this damn thing, so. Alright. What are we doing here? Oh, right. Min Islet. Let's go. That's so cool. We're going to be playing Brothership for a little bit here. Then we're going to get to our crochet and knitting and other things. There's some sort of side quest here. Oh. Take them away. Yes! Off to the late great house on the burning something more Glowmet workers. No! Please help us! Hey, what the heck is this gloam stuff? What are you up to? Get those birds back here now! And you are... Mario and Luigi, master. They're that nose hair duo we met before. They tried to interfere at Desolate Island. So, extension Cork. You are saying you failed to exterminate them? Yeah, it wasn't me. 10 messed up. And if I may, master, Cork isn't quite right. We're the extension core. Ah, X, you rat. Oof, youch. Hey, you're the failure. You take your licks if you're gonna mess up. Plan is to gather spite bulbs for the manufacture of glow. Now, let's stop wasting time on these fools. Round up more islanders. Yes, sir. So there. Next time you're gonna get what's coming to you. You ain't getting away! Toodles, fools! Hey! So how y'all doing? Having a good weekend? We've really got to put a stop to those creeps. They dropped something shiny. Oh. Whoa. We got the axle boots. They must have dropped that. Lucky for us. We should try them out in battle sometime. Finding islets. Besides bigger islands in Concordia, you will see very small drifting islands called islets. Islets can provide all sorts of adventures. Some of them are packed with enemies, while others are rife with puzzles and intrigue. And some are rich in booty. Mario and Luigi can reach islets by using the big cannon on the ship-shaped island. Since islets don't have lighthouses, they can't be island linked. Use the cannons on islets to get home. If you discover any islets en route to your next island with a lighthouse, oh, see if you... whatever. Alright, what do these Excel boots do? Increases your speed by 30% each time you defeat an enemy. Ooh. And the attack is pretty good. Alright. Well, that was nice. That was it, I guess. Oh, look at that. Look at this. Hidden blocks. Are there any more hidden blocks? You see any hidden blocks? They hide really well. No? Alright. Boy, the load rates on this game is crazy. We gotta tell Connie about the gloam!
Oh, yeah!
Welcome back, Mario and Squeegee. Connie, bad news! They're collecting spite bulbs to make gloam? Yeah, that mean anything to you? No, but whatever it is, it can't be good. Who knows? Maybe Socket has peach in excuse me, in his sights too. And Peach is in danger. We better get ourselves to Merry-Go Island. All right, where was Merry-Go? There was an islet. Oh, there's Merry-Go. So actually, let's go see what this islet is. Hey, those are cool. Wait. This cannot be the fastest way. Are you kidding me? That was ridiculous. This was the word. I mean, maybe. Ugh. Boy. We're gonna pass through Merry-Go. Blocks are practically invisible. Uh-oh, this looks like one of the enemy ones. Ugh! This humble writer is done for. I thought I was smart, hiding money here. And what do I see? Things are out of control. But I have to get my stash. Ooh, my mustache. I need that massive treasure. Ooh, a huge booty. But my stomach is aching, and I can't get down there. So I'll head home by blasting off in the cannon up top. Farewell, secret-saving samurai. Alright, well. I continue to call him Squeegee. I think that's appropriate on many levels. Kaplop! These guys are really annoying because they just keep healing each other. And like this attack is really slow. Oh, come on. Like they got to go like I got the first attack and yet they went like 8 times. They got to heal, they got to attack, they got to heal, attack, heal, attack.
Oh yeah.
All right. Seedle seed.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh. Holy crap! How many hit points do these guys have? There.
Oh yeah.
Take that.
Oh yeah.
Holy.
Mario.
These guys have tons of hit points.
Yeah.
Boo-doo-boo-doo. Oh, gosh. All right. These guys are taking a lot longer to kill.
Mario. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. Yikes. This is gonna take forever. They're gonna keep healing each other. Come on. Oh my gosh. Every time. All right, you know what? We're gonna myrtleize this one. Try healing from that. Oh, burn.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
To go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah.
That still was not enough for a level. Ha!
To go.
Um, 29 turns to recharge. I guess we'll do the kaboom attack. Oh, that doesn't take up a turn. That's cool.
Mario.
Old school games, that would have totally taken a turn.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right. Squeegee. Oh, did we unlock a new thingy? We unlocked a new thingy. Rank up bonus. Okay, so we gave him stash up before, which was increases stash every level. I think we do the gear slot. Although, you know, it's funny. The stat in the long run, the stat stuff is way better. So I guess there's only like a couple more one of these that we get to do. We're gonna do speed. How much stash is he getting here? Come on. Oh. I didn't really show that. Ooh, a super hammer.
Yahoo! Woohoo! Yahoo!
Plus 17. That's pretty good. I'll leave the knockout on Mario. Anyone see any hidden blocks? It's kind of hard to believe that this is it. Really not a fan of the mechanics of the jumping. Huh. Actually, you know what? Let's try this again. It won't be a triple kill, but it'll kill 2 of them. What? Oh, come on. Fine. Boy, Luigi is way ahead of my... Oh, man. Oh. Don't be 4 of them. Don't be 4 of them. Thank God. Hey, let's go. All right, we're unlocking this too. Gear slot, power up. Yeah, no, we're definitely doing power. Beep, 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 beep. Boy, there's a lot of these guys. Woo-hoo! Seriously. Nice.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. Is that really it? I feel like I'm missing something here. I mean, there was a hammer. I'm not seeing any secret blocks. Alright. Let's go. Hey, Goshi. All right.
Luigi? Oh yeah! Let's go!
He did it. Oh, look at all the people there are to talk to. So, we know Princess Peach is on this island. Where? I see popcorn. Hey! The way you guys just flew in was amazing! How'd you even do that? Why'd you come here? We blasted here in a cannon to find Princess Peach. Heard of her? A real-life princess? Oh, hey, what's this Peach person look like? Pink dress, huh? Seen anyone like that? I would like that around here. She might be at the fountain, but what? You'll need to get through the maze. Pretty hard for beginners. No problem, right, guys? Let's get through that. The entrance is right here. Be careful, some really strange birds have been swooping through here. Whoa! The view, it's amazing. Oh wait, no, bad view, help! Those birds carry off anyone who gets lost in the maze. I guess the security system here just isn't working. So the birds are here too. Oh no, Princess Peach! We gotta get a move on. We hope you find your princess. Wait, what? Glimmering above the manhole. Alright, what can we buy? Welcome! Anti-air boots. Increased damage dealt to flying enemies by 30%. That'd be useful against the birds. But we also have like an anti-air plug, don't we? Ooh, 50, nice. You guys going to the maze? It's harder than you think. Yeah, I bet you're puzzled by that, but you'll get it after a while. Oh. Mushroom. And the other hidden blocks. Woohoo! Alright, let's go. I heard that you're in search of a princess. How romantic. I happen to know exactly where you should go first in the maze. The Center Lookout Plaza. You can look out over the whole maze from there. How do you find that, though? Place with the tower. Right around here. Everyone that takes on the maze will head here. But the princess will too. And that's the end of the maze. Princess could already be there. She's great at mazes. Okay. Let's save. We haven't saved in a while. What the hell is this thing? Oh. What is that? Can I jump on that? It looks kind of spiky. Nice.
Oh yeah!
Oh, I thought I saw a POW block over here. Dead end is pointless. Something's. Oops. All right, what do we think? Can I jump on this? Let's find out. Oh, we can.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Oh.
Oh yeah!
I don't think we got the preemptive there either. Nope. Oh! Giant spike ball.
Oh yeah!
Oh, that wasn't enough.
Let's go. Oh yeah.
All right.
Go time.
Hey, Alpaca, how's it going? You're doing well? Oh, gosh, that's a lot harder.
Oh yeah.
Definitely need a crafting break. Hey, yeah, glad to see you. Hope everything's going well. Hope you're having a good. What are you crafting on right now? Ooh. Oh crap!
Lucky. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Same sweater. Okay, nice. Took a break. It's just too hot. Yeah, I can. That's been one nice thing about being able to have everything down here in the basement.
Oh yeah.
I can still beat the heat. Ooh, that was no good. Oh, you can't jump on it at all.
Let's go.
We're focusing on finishing up the crochet.
Oh yeah.
We're in the final pieces. We still have to stitch them all together and do all that, but we still have like,
Yeah.
I don't know, we're almost done with the squares. So we got 12 triangles and 4 quarter triangles to do. Alright, what do we got here? Another hidden thing over there. Oh, dead end here. Yeah, so we've kind of taken a break on our sweater too. Oops. Working on more on the scarf. We're almost at the halfway point of the scarf too.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's a really tight jump window. Yeah, we're in the part that goes around the neck that where you don't have a lot of there's no pattern, so it's just straight up stitching. So it's going a lot faster there.
Go.
Hey Corin, how's it going? Happy weekend. Hope you're enjoying the hot tub stream
Oh
here.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Getting dinner done, very nice, very nice. Tiger soup. Is that what that is? It'll maybe more obvious when it's just me. Hold on. He gets 2 attacks. There you go. This is what it'll look like when I'm in the hot tub. Oops, wrong button. What do I want? Capture card. All right. Nice. It took like an hour or 2 this morning to animate all the bubbles. I had the image of the basic image, and I animated the bubbles and the splashing. Oh, yeah. Verb. That does not count as a preemptive attack. That is cray-cray. Oh, come on. Oh, seriously? That is utter bullshit. Okay, you know what? Screw you. I'll be upset if this doesn't hit the flying ones. Damn it! It doesn't. Oh, I don't have like just a big attack. Alright.
Oh, yeah! Okay!
Alright, Squeegee. Look at those stash points. 54 stash points. He's got double the stash as Mario. No hidden blocks. I'm really like determined to find some hidden stuff here. No. You're looking for a princess in pink? I saw her a little earlier. She said she was trying to find her way to our Fountain Plaza. I hope she got out of the maze and made it there safely. You're trying to get to the Fountain Plaza too? Well then, Fountain Plaza is to the east, but the maze won't let you go straight there. You should head to the west lookout. Something first. Easier said than done, though. This island's maze has a trick to it. You can remaze the maze. What? Oh, you can change how all the... Ugh, good luck. Here's a tip from the guidebook. Follow the red flags. See a switch? Hit a switch. But which switch? That switch, right here. Step up, don't be shy. No.
Yahoo!
Oh, that's cool. Okay, yeah, so you can see how the plaza fountain is like disconnected right at the moment. So we could try to go over there, but it wouldn't, you wouldn't do anything. Normally, there's a right and wrong way to do something, but in the maze, the right way is to actually go all the way to the left. Left the way to the right.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, you can't even go there. Finally!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go.
I think that was Mario's speed coming into play there. A marigold bolt. Nope. Alright. We'll go hit that switch. Wait, did something just move? Maybe if we climb up that we'd see what shifted.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah. Carabito rimete.
Now that's a great idea. You'll stay down here on the hammer duty, Luigi. Oh. And Mario, you'll go up there and see what's going on. Split up and give it a try.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so we moved it once. Where are we? We can't really do anything right now. Oh, we need to move the red ring. Okay, this would currently get us the ability to go to the lower left and out to the right area. Okay, so let's do that.
Luigi.
Anything over here? This is a dead end. Nope.
Go time.
That really does not count as a preemptive attack.
Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go.
What? That wasn't a... Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah.
Goodness. We need to get...
Oh yeah.
Well, there we go. That'll help.
Let's go.
Let's go. Ooh. I like fives. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Sounded like the quilted picker. Wait, what is it? The quilted picker upper something bounty. What's the word I'm missing there? There we go.
Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's still not enough to take him out. Oh. Oh.
Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ooh, a super candy.
Let's go.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Wait a minute. Yeah, going this way. Do, do, do.
Go time. Let's go.
Ooh. Take that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yay! Surprise Iron Ball wins today. Got him. Doom Dodger. Oh, look at that. We got like 3 gifts. Oh, that was because of clearing that thing. Oh, we got ads starting. Gird thyself. Oh, wait, we already had that. Ooh, oh, we could sell it too, that's why.
Hello there.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, we should start the wood carving soon. Got the block right here. Wasn't she just so pink and so charming? Was she really though? Pink? Could that be? Oh dear, this maze has me terribly baffled. Mario? Squeegee? I wish beyond wishing that you were here to help. My word, do I spy my mustachioed heroes? My pistachioed heroes? I've desired nothing more than to... Is this Woodsworth or Toadsworth? See. Ah! Mario! Luigi! It's Birdo. Huh? You're that happy to see the princess? Not her. Gotcha. I see. Well, that's unfortunate. Then back to the search for Princess Peach.
Oh yeah.
See you later, my darling duo. What is bird? That was a good joke, though. Oh, back again. Who could blame you? Can we jump on you? No. Good joke. Oh, they said stay away from the manhole cover. Fine. Oh, you made it this far. Great job. But that means you're only a third of the way to the top. Ugh. I hope by a third you meant like 2/3. This maze is tricky, but getting through it is a great mental exercise. It's a real brainy playground for us, but it's really part of this place's security. Technicky made the maze. Her workshop is over by the fountain. Okay, so she's gonna be the one that helps us get over the wall, right? Technicky. There was a person in a lovely pink dress who was here earlier. She was trying to reach the fountain. Plaza Needs, I gave her a big hint. Told her to visit the central lookout tower one more time. I hope she got out.
Go time.
No. We lost the,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
oh yeah.
Go time.
Oh yeah. Oh boy. Oh wow. Take that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh. I have to hold and release. Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so this is gonna move the red ring, right? Okay, the thing. Alright, we can get back to the plaza. Alright, yeah, and we should be able to move the purple ring. The one thing, can we get down to the lower coordinate? That's gonna take some extra special movement. Oh, but the red ring is either on or off, basically, so. So we can't get over there. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Definitely gonna do it. Okay.
Go time. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go.
Shoot, I should have attacked the other one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Alright, good. That second one definitely comes faster.
Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Speaking of, oh right, so the beans are like permanent increases. So I should be using these. Alright. Hello, we made it! Thank you! Congrats, you made it! Phew, we made it out! That took forever! Alright, Princess Peach has gotta be around here somewhere. You guys made it all the way through the maze to get here? I'm jealous. My best friend's on the other shore. We get to see each other very often. So that's just a shortcut. I just saw a visitor in a fancy dress. That's a pretty rare sight on this island. Oh, also, birds are snatching up people. Don't let yourself get carried away. I worry about whoever was wearing that dress. She was a very pink target. Well, maybe they'll grab Birdo instead. Oh, new visitors, welcome to the Fountain Plaza. Our resident genius Technicky has her workshop here, and the silent lighthouse is nearby as well. Why don't stay here and relax? The sound of water flowing is lovely.
Oh yeah.
Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. No, 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 no! Stop! Get away! Shoo! Squirk! Mando battle? Imagine that.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
No, it's still recharging, damn it. I did not realize that was a hammer attack. Alright. Ugh. Woo!
Lucky. Oh yeah. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Help.
Oops.
Let's go. Mario. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh.
Oop, wrong button. Damn it.
Let's go. Mario. Oh yeah.
Alright. We made it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, oh, oh no, even more of them. Run! Oh, check that out. A bomb. Ah, remarkable. My extra large bomb proved useful after all. The kaboom factor makes it too catastrophic for internal security. Well, well, aren't you all unique? Right back at you. Oh, thank you. My name's Technicky. I designed the anti-evildoer security measures on this island, which used to be a facility, not an island, but I digress. Let's relocate our chat to a better site. I'd propose that we speak at my house over there. Interesting. So you're looking for a Princess Peach in this vicinity. Well, if I calculate the possibility of her location based on your zigzag data, there's a 100% chance she's up ahead. Maybe, probably, maybe not. What I now call the Peach possibility fluctuates based on her decisions. Is everything just math to you? Then I must take the recent sudden abductions into account. Those abominable birds. The evildoers seem to be using them to take people, call them snapters. The evildoers using them to take people call them snaptors. This island has been plagued by those nasty predators, but I've been straining my brain to devise anti-snaptor system. Really? The birds are troubling more than just our island? Then logic dictates we must stop them at the source. I'd help you if I could, but with the land fractured into islands... Island links, eh? Then you must be utilizing the connector plugs. You catch on quick! My brain surprises even me at times. I'd be glad to help you in return, to return our land to its original state. I'm feeling a little cooped up here on this island anyway, so I'll head to your island after I've established the link. But first things first, you must locate your Princess Peach.
Oh yeah.
Beep, beep, beep. Big birds are on the hunt. Big bird. Big bird's on the hunt? Scary. Let's see, okay. Alright, well, that's where we're going. The chances of Peach getting snatched by a bird right when we find her, 100%.
Go time.
Cannot jump on those for the life of me there.
Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
A one-up mushroom. Nice. Beep, beep, beep. Oh. It hurt! Whee! Oh, what a relief. I'm so happy to see you.
Wow.
I'm delighted that we're reunited, Mario. But it's no time to celebrate. We must find our way back to the Mushroom Kingdom somehow. So everyone, please tell me everything you know about our predicament. Oh, I'm glad to hear that Starlo is alright. And that you both were able to find each other here. So this land is known as Concordia. And it's a whole different world from where the Mushroom Kingdom is? My, what a quest you've undertaken to link the islands and restore Concordia. And you must be Snoutlet. Nice to meet ya! And also, FYI, not a pig. It's a pleasure to meet you. You too, Miss Technicky. You can rely on my extreme genius for any and all devices you need. And of course, it's my pleasure to meet you, Miss Princess Peach. No need for that Miss Technicky. Then let's demiss my name too. You can simply call me Technicky. Perfect. I'm already looking forward to working with you, Technicky. If I've understood everything, you now seek the lighthouse. It's just ahead. Hey, Wim. Happy weekend. While you can create the island link, I'll stay here to ensure the princess's safety. I was gonna say there was like a light bulb thing here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, right here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He totally jumped on the princess for that one. Hey, thank you. It came out on the Switch, but I'm playing this on the Switch too. All right, that's it. Up goes the weasel. I think this was Merry-Go-Round Island, right? So that was probably on purpose. Mulberry bush. Merry-Go-Round. It's all the same. All right, we did it. Bright bulbs for everyone. Wahoo! Wahoo! Merry-Go Island. You connected Merry-Go Island. We did. Ding. Princess Peach and Technicky are gonna crash with us here, right? Let's go say hi to him at the pipe.
Oh yeah.
The pipe is right. Oh, welcome back. What? Princess Peach is coming here, and soon? Hey! Oh, Princess Peach, I'm so glad you're okay.
Not bad.
I could say the same for you, Starlo. Princess Peach! Hello. I hope you didn't worry. We're glad you're okay, Princess. The stress was getting to us. Hey, everyone. Hello. Whoa, you're Princess Peach? That's me. Nice to meet you. I know I'm repeating myself, but my name's Starlo. I've helped Mario and Squeegee on their adventure before. This time I'm helping Princess Peach. It's nice to meet you too. Great to meet you. You must be Connie. If I can help in any way, don't hesitate to ask. I'll be pitching in too, of course. Why don't we share notes on what we learned?
Oh yeah.
Oh, and before I forget, Technicky, nice to meet you. Great to meet you too. Hey, Technicky's idea is a good one. Let's pool our information on everything we've seen. Hey.
Oh yeah.
All right. Hey. Alright, we're moving along. Hey, where's Ello? So these birds called snapters have been abducting people? And whoever's taken is forced to work. That's about the size of what the Zakat guy said. I hypothesize that this one is one step in a grander scheme. You're thinking Zakat or the extension cord behind it? We gotta stop him. Luigi's falling asleep. Princess Peach, do you have an idea?
Oh, yes.
Why don't I get abducted? Sorry, I thought you just volunteered to be kidnapped. If I let the snapters take me, we can find out where they're taking people. What? Hang on, this doesn't sound safe at all. You propose an undercover operation, a sound solution. We have one volunteer in Princess Peach. Any others? But any volunteers should feel sure they can return. There's no point otherwise. I've been through plenty in my day. This should be a simple matter. I'll be counting on the rest of you if anything goes wrong. Let me go instead. No way. If we're sending anyone, it should be Idol's leader. Me, right? I'll go. Should I volunteer? I submit myself as a candidate. I do enjoy hands-on research. Enough! I'll go already! Me!
Oh yeah.
Spin the bottle? Squeegee? You'd go for us? Squeegee? Why are you sleeping through all this? No. Luigi going is an intriguing idea. I see no flaw in it. You can act abductable, and if ever seems dangerous, you can break out. I'm all on this plan! But if Squeegee goes undercover, it'll leave you alone, Mario. Fighting the enemy will be harder without a partner. Factoring in all the variables and potential for success, who's our best candidate? Princess Peach? Or Luigi? Let's think over before deciding. Agreed. Let me know when you come to a decision, Mario. We don't know what we're up against, so be ready for anything. Oh, and make your selves a battle plug, or lots of them. Might help to go through the linked islands for sprite bulbs. The Desolate or Merry-Go look good. Technique. Do you have a minute after this? There's something I want to ask. Of course, I have time for you, Connie. Okay. So at this point, we can't go anywhere else. And we've seen everything that... Oh, yeah, so we can't go over there either. Yeah, okay. Oh. How do where's the stats on the islands? Is that this? No, I want the stats on the islands. I guess maybe we go. Okay, there's 3 there, 1 there, 2 there. Okay, we're not missing that many bulbs. Actually, we're missing more here, aren't we? Is 3 3 or is it 3 spots? Well, I think it's... Ooh. Oh.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna go north.
Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah. Ah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, I think that was it.
Things are cool.
Where were there 2? Oh, it was here, right? You know what? Let's just go to ship shape. Alright, and take a quick restroom break. Be right back. Grab some water. All right.
Oh yeah.
Boom. We're sending in Luigi. I guess this is the harder path. I'm sure it was around here. They're gonna take Peach anyway, aren't they? I took the precaution of having the island's residents evacuate for a bit. Luigi, Squeegee, thank you for all of this. You can count on us. Well then, good luck. When you want to make plugs, just open the menu as usual. I'll show you how it's done from where I am. Oh, it's because he hides under Luigi's hat. I'm sure this duel will succeed. We'll stay on the watch in the meantime. Huh? What's this? You don't want to go after all? I understand you're wanting to back out the last moment. But let me tell you what I detect. I see traces of bravery gleaming in your eyes. No, not tears of fear, bravery. Trace amounts. Observe. The young ones are cheering for you. Good luck, Squeegee. Whatever. I guess he can be the hero this time. Good luck. You got this, Squeegee. It's your big moment. Show us what you're actually made of. This moment has the precise elements for making a hero. Do it, Squeegee. He's coming back, isn't he? Yes. Your heart says yes, but the entire rest of your body says no. You say you need something to prevent you from getting unstuck. Best of luck to you, Squeegee.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okie dokie.
This is torture in some countries, isn't it? Squeegee, my thoughts will be with you. Observe. There we see it. Ah, yes. A snapper on the hunt for its next victim to snatch. Let's watch until we're sure it's safely done. That sounds odd now that I say it out loud. Got him. I hope this doesn't go too wrong. I'm sure it'll work out just fine. I'm sure Luigi and Snoutlet will be able to see it through. We'll be reunited. I know we will. Either that or I'll restore. I forgot to save. Oh, have mercy. Separated currents have been reconnected. The transmitter is working perfectly. Now we just need to reach that current. We should head back to Shipshape Island so we can get there quick. Well, I've enjoyed this movie for the last 30 minutes. Ah, another current has opened up. And the beam pointed that way. That's consistent with the direction Squeegee was taking. Ah, and there's the communicator crackling to life. Perfect timing. Hey, Mario, is this thing working? Squeegee and I are A-OK so far. But this island is like one big floating city. We're in a huge building towering over it all. Uh-oh, got a jet. A city? It must be a lot of coins. Oh, although I bet now it's more like Lot of Coins Island. I'm glad they're all right, though they seem to be under guard. The Snaptors definitely aren't acting at random. Yes, that's right. It appears they're taking their prey to a tall building. Poor Squeegee and Snoutlet. I hope nothing bad happens to them. Oh, I don't suppose you know where Lot of Coins Island is. I know, kinda. The tree's light is pointing out that way. Yeah, thanks. I bet that Lot of Coins Island must be in that area somewhere. Genius. Alright, come on. Kicking a shell around my... experimental moves, oh good. Zapperator, okay, but I'm not gonna have Luigi. Catch me if you can. Oh no. Hmm? It looks familiar, you say? Yeah, see, I can't use them alone.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Oh my. Okay, well, there's no side quests. Teeny tiny islet. There. Ooh, look at that thing. Okay. Lot of coins island, alright. Mario, hello, hello. Tell you what we know so far. See food building near you. We're inside building. Locked in here with others. After by nearby. You got after basket here.
Oh yeah.
Everyone's on their snack breaks. Ugh. We're gonna help find Squeegee. Listen up, let's scour this place for Squeegee. Okay. Hey, I'm the boss, not you. Grrrr. All right. Ooh, biscuit. Oh. There are plugs I can craft. Oh. Oh, I guess we can't do that yet. Balls, huh? We're gonna get a ball attack? Ivory Spire Cake. Super round. Looks like you found Everett. We insert the top if can't. This can't be the place. Hey, why is this still closed? I've been waiting here forever. I'm sorry, there's no passing through here yet. What's going on up there? Is there a problem on the upper floors? I can't answer that. Ugh, fine. If that's the case, I'll just get my business done some other way. What? What do you mean by that? Alright, we're gonna pause there and never-ending game of cutscenes and talking and not actually doing anything. Ugh. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's get to some crafting. Alright. We're almost done with the squares, so let's finish them off. We got 2 left. 2 squares left. Okay. You didn't notice the hot tub that whole time bubbling down the bottom there. One. 7. 1. 2. 3. Oh, one of your dogs died? I'm sorry to hear that. Happy weekend. Dun, 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 dun. Hope you're having a good weekend, Olive. Just got to, just started crocheting here. Playing some Brothership. Only 2 of these left. And then we move on to the triangles. So that's exciting.
Hello there.
Oh, we got ads starting again a little bit. I'm gonna grab some water again when the ad break hits. Huh? Huh? All right, there we go. That was number 8. Got one more left. One more square, and then we go on to the triangles. Alright, we got ads starting in about a minute. That's about a 3-minute break. So, grab the stretch, some water, or your beverage of choice. Alright, ad break will be starting here momentarily. Oh, there it is. Okay. Grab some stretchy. I'll be right back. Hmm? Let's finish off these squares. Hmm. All right, there we go. That's it. That's the last square. Let's heck and go. Look at that. I didn't even get any of them wet. Didn't drop them in the hot tub. All right. We've got 9 squares done. And that was the hook. That was the hook I need. Okay. So we're going to be making triangles now. Oh no, and it's one of 12. One of 9. Okay, and we've got scrap that we can use, which is good. All right. So let's start and see what this looks like. All right, what are we doing here? I technically did all the squares incorrectly. That's fine. That explains it, though. Hey, Jester Frankie, how's it going? Happy afternoon. Yeah, I hope you have a good one. I don't like these ends in this. This is kind of annoying. Oh, you got to pet the ponies when you're painting horse fences. That's pretty cool. Oh, very cool. They're adorable ponies. I guess alternately, are there any such thing as an ugly pony? If there is, please don't show me. They were feisty. They're all adorable. Excellent. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Probably nothing sadder than a ugly pony. We're starting the triangles. We finished up all the squares. The triangles are going to be tricky. I'm kind of looking ahead here to see what this is going to be like. Really? What? Okay. One kept on rubbing our black paint, so we had to give it a bath. Oh no. That's funny. I'm assuming it also was not a black pony. Can you cut the squares in half? I wish. That would probably be easier. DC. Okay, this is interesting. It makes sense, but whoa. It's very weird. Granny squares are like quilting, but extra difficulty. Well, this is further weird because we're doing a half a granny square on the diagonal. Oh. So that's how that's working. Huh. That's pretty wild. Okay. The weird thing is it's really hard to figure out how to weave in these ends. Guess what I'll do here is go in this way. Hmm. I guess. Where'd my needle go? There it is. Okay, this is like really complicated. To try to hide these ends, it's very weird. Okay, what am I doing now? Round 3 here. Chain 1. This chain 2. We're going to do kind of like we did before. Somehow do 3 more D. Yeah, okay. Ugh. Hey, Goshi, yeah, have a good one. Hope you and the family are doing okay. Hmm. know what? We'll just keep going with that there. No, it doesn't look right. It needs to be like in the stitch. That's better. It's just rough when you're actually putting like 4 stitches through 1 stitch. Okay. So this is how this is shaping up. It's just wild. Oops. Bum bum bum. Do, 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 do. Okay. It's very wild. Very wild. Hey, we could probably try to do one all the way to the end here, see what it's like. Again, the weaving in on the ends is like the really goofy part here. You took a nap with the doggo for nice. Hey, that sounds nice. Nice lazy Saturday afternoon in the hot tub. There we go. That is the best. Take out the trash, reheat leftovers. Also sounds like a good Saturday. There we go. Very interesting. Hey, Jura, thanks for the hydrate. You definitely needed it. According to your watch, you fell asleep less than 5 minutes of laying down. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a pretty fast sleep. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We have to make 12 of these triangles, and I'm just testing out what this looks like. We're on round. There's 7 rounds. This is round 4, and it's very weird to be like doing this on the diagonal. I'm trying to clean up the ends on this one as I go, just to make sure it looks right. Also, it's trickier to figure out where and how to be weaving in the ends. The piece doesn't start and end like a normal piece, and so the weaving end of it, the ends, is a bit more difficult in a way that's still like reasonably secure and not obvious. Okay.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Let's try round 5 here. We need this. Have I been using the right hook? I think I've been using the right hook. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay. One, two, three. All right, what do we have here? 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm gonna put this through more. Okay. We got 2 more rows to do to finish off one of these. These are taking way longer than I was thinking. Maybe it'll go faster once I'm like in production mode. Okay. Okay.
Hello there.
Oh man. Okay. This is where we're gonna do the crisscross. Okay. So we're basically doing what we did with granny squares. Gosh. Okay. Oof. This is something. We have to do 12 of these. Okay. Here we go. Looking like pretty much a half of our square. Look at that. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, let's finish off a triangle and then we'll get to some Jujutsu Kaisen. Second chain. Can I cut with both hands? Oh yeah. I can, but it's so hard to find left-handed scissors, good left-handed scissors, that I use my right hand. Very difficult to find good left-handed scissors, so that was just something I learned as a kid. Very difficult to find the right left-handed scissors. Let's see. Yeah, okay. We're just basically doing what we did as the It's funny, whenever I do find a left-handed tool, it feels way easier. Like, what do you call it? Can openers. Can openers is the same way. When I get a left-handed can opener, it's like, oh, it feels so much better. You think America's left-handed? Ah, maybe you know some good, yeah. Let's see. Okay. Oh boy, look at this. Huh. All right, that's it. That is one triangle, one half triangle. So it ends up being basically like half of a square, right? But along the diagonal, which is absolutely fascinating. Look at that. Pretty much spot on. Cool. All right. We gotta do 12 of these. The next ones I'm gonna just do 11 of these. And then just do 11, 11, 11. It'll probably be easier that way. All right. Okay, let me weave in this last end here. All right, there we go. Ooh. That is gonna be interesting. We got to do 11 more of those. And then we're gonna, after that, we have to do 4 ones that are like that. That's gonna be wild. All right. And read some Jujutsu Kaisen. Judging time with Jujutsu Kaisen. How long is Nichijou? Okay, we might be able to do it, depending on how long this takes. Okay, if Jujutsu Kaisen doesn't take too long, we should be able to read some Nichijou. Oh. JJK, volume 19, 164. If that's right. And let's see, nope. Yep. Volume 19, 60. Okay. All right, I think we're all set. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 164, Jujutsu Kaisen, Tokyo Daiichi Koro Part 4, Tokyo Colony number 1. Itadori has met Higuruma, and after an initial exchange, they appear to be battling. Shikigami, a divine spirit. Higuruma wa 100 Hyakuten Horida. Is that Horida? Horuda. Yeah. So as for Higuruma, 100-point holder. What is this? Boljisha, one who possesses 100 points. Bolji. Sorry, Bolmotsu. No. Boltai. Okay. Wow, off to a really awesome start here. Hoji. Hojisha. All right, you know what? That was such a crappy start. Let's start again. All right, take 2. Here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 164 of Jujutsu Kaisen, Tokyo Daiichi Colony, Part 4, Tokyo Number 1 Colony, Part 4. Itadori has met Higuruma, and after a discussion, they are battling, apparently. Shikigami, a divine spirit, a summoned spirit. And we see these scales and the spirit that we saw in the courtroom only for a brief instant. He's got like a gavel. Okay. Higuruma wa 100-tan holder. As for Higuruma, 100-point holder. This is a Hojisha, one who, like, possession person or holding person, protecting and holding. Jutsushi o 20人殺してるかもしれねえ. 20 sorcerers probably killing. So it's probably because he's killed 20 sorcerers. Remember, the basic rule was that sorcerers are worth 5 points, although the point value could vary. むやみには飛び込めない後手に回るが。むやみには. As for toward not darkness, むやみ. Like the unknown? Yeah, indiscreetly, reckless, excessive. As for towards recklessness or indiscretion, not flying gotani mawaru ga, I guess will gotani mawaru is to fall behind. As for towards recklessness, yeah, as for towards recklessness, like not flying in will fall behind. But どんな攻撃でも対応する. Even whatever the attack response will do. Yeah, we'll deal with whatever the attack is. Okay, so as for towards recklessness, not running in, not dashing in, I guess, and will be forestalled, will fall behind. I guess that's what he's saying, right? He's not going to rush in recklessly and will fall behind and then be ready for a response for whatever the attack. Okay. Oh, wow. Right off the bat. Ryoiki Tenkai. So domain expansion, domain unfolding, evolution. And of course, some sort of courtroom. Again, we see the banister thing here, the scales. They're both behind things. Chubukushishi. Chubukushishi. Chubuku. Okay. Is any of this? Okay. Let's look at what these things are. I don't recognize. I recognize them, but not enough to remember what they are. Death penalty. The first character is death penalty. That buku. To lay something down. To bow down humbly, respectfully. Okay. The final one is death. And then this character is Kai. And this. Gift or boon. Tamamono. So again, like death sentence, bowing down. Gift boon of death. Gun, gun, gun. Okay. Not, oh, kan. Some sort of like clanging or something. Oh, he's tapping the gavel here. Kan. Okay. Oh. Okay, he's hopping over the banister here. Ryoiki, the domain. Jutsushiki o hatsudou suru mae ni. Before doing activation of technique. A domain before doing activation of technique. Taosu. We'll take him out. Sure, Leah, it will be that easy. Bita? To. ここでは、あらゆる暴力行為は禁止されている. Okay. As for in this place, all violent actions, forbidden is being done. Forbidden is being done of all violent actions. Otagai ni na. So again, like, it's mutually, you know? So in other words, they both are forbidden from using violent attacks. Violence, mayhem. Actions. Su. Otagai, mutually, like both of us, both sides. Moto no basho ni modotteru. Okay, so he's like flicking him or something, and he's back where he was, and Itadori is thinking, returning to the original spot. Sumanai kotoba no bouryoku wa betsu da. Okay. Higuruma says, well, or yes, sorry. As for the violence of words, that's something else. Judgeman hajimete kure. Judgeman. Judgeman, do the favor of beginning. So maybe that's the name of this thing, Judgeman. So this is like a court case. Oh, good, because I really wanted more lawyer language. Itadori Yuji wa 18歳未満にもかかわらず、2017年7月16日、宮城県仙台市のパチンコ店マジベガスに客として入店した疑いがある. Okay, so as for Itadori Yuji, I guess like Miman is like without achieving the ripe age of 18 years old. To be underage. Yeah, being insufficient of 18 years of age on July 16th of 2017, a pachinko parlor of Sendai City in Miyagi Prefecture, the Majibegasu, that's the name of it, of the parlor. Majibegasu. Oh, it's supposed to be something Vegas. Oh, you can see it there. Yeah, Maji Vegas. So Majibegasu ni, as a customer, entered the store. Suspicion, doubt, exists. So Utagai here is a suspicion. This is the item of suspicion or a doubt or mistrust that exists of all this stuff that he did. Ah. So he's like, what? Oh. So he's thinking like, yeah, okay, there's the Maji Vegas pachinko place. Pachinko, what's that say? Fun. Something to evento. Some sort of event. New platforms, new something. Just banners that are like trying to get advertisement. Okay. Yeah, no, well, that's okay. ジャッジマンは領域内のもののすべてを知っている. As for Judge Man, domain exteriors people's everything familiar with. So as for Judge Man knows about, is familiar with everything of the people within the domain. Daga, however, 心配するな. Don't worry. 俺にその情報は共有されない. So don't worry. To me, as for that information, like mutual possession is not done. Basically, like I don't have. He's saying like Judge Man has that information, but I don't. Yeah, joint ownership is not being done. 判決はあくまで我々二人の主張をもとに下される. As for the judgment, in the worst case, we two people's shucho, assertions, advocacy, claims, moto ni kurasareru. So the judgment comes down moto ni, primarily on the advocacy, the claims of we two people. I don't know if moto ni. No, okay. Yeah, this is like the judgment is being made. But I don't know if moto ni in this case. Oh, as the basis, as the source. The judgment is based on the source of our arguments of we two people. Okay. この証拠を除いてな. And this evidence including, and including this evidence. いつの間に, at what point in time, これはジャッジマンから提出された本件の証拠. As for this thing, from Judge Man, the teishutsu, the presentation being done, honken no shoko, something proof. This case proof. Okay. So as for this thing, from Judge Man, it's the proof, the evidence for this case being presented, submitted. これは, as for this thing, and it's shoko again, so as for this evidence, 必ずしも 君の疑いを確定するものではない。As for this evidence, I guess like without fail, the suspicion of you doing confirmation thing, it is not. Kanarazu shimo. What does the shimo there mean? Okay, not necessarily. So as for this evidence, not necessarily doing confirmation of the doubt of you or the suspicion of you. 要ないを君に教える気はない。その上でこれから君は Okay. 内容, the contents to you teaching intent as for that non-existing. So there's no intent or spirit of telling you telling to you the contents. In addition to that, as for from here on, as for you, 言い分を述べ、お互いを話し. Saying portions, stating saying portions, and like clarify, dispel the doubt. 言い分. Yeah, one's complaint, one's point. 述べ. 述べ is just to state or to express. Yeah, so state your case, state your point, and again, expel or dispel, clarify, meaning like make clear the doubt, the suspicion. Yeah, dispel. Judgment から無罪を勝ち取らねばならない。And from judgment, a not guilty must take and win. You must take and win a not guilty from judgment. 無罪. Saiban no jutsu shiki, ano baji. Okay, so it is a Saiban. Saiban is just like court trials. Hey, potato rat. Yeah, judgment, a judgment technique, that badge. He's talking about this thing. 弁護士ってマジだったのか? Saying lawyer, was that for real? Okay, so Itaro is piecing this together. やってることは検察っぽくねえか? As for the thing doing, as for what he seems to be doing, it's a kensatsu seeming thing, isn't it? Isn't it? Kensatsu? Yeah, examination or prosecution. So as for the thing he's doing, it's like a examination or a prosecutor, isn't it? Higuruma wa gendai jin dakedo, kono ryōiki wa? Okay, so as for Higuruma, a modern era person, but as for this domain, Tengen-sama no itteita, a saying of Tengen, Lord Tengen. Okay, we're getting sort of like a flashback. So, yeah, this is like a segue into something that Lord Tengen said about this. Again, Higuruma is a modern person, but as for this Uryoki, the saying of Lord Tengen. Ryoiki wa, as for domains. Mukashi no jutsushi totte, jutsushi ni totte, ima yori mo zutto standardo na gijutsu datta n da. Okay, so domain. As for domains, ancient times or long time ago sorcerers, for them, more than now, very much a standard technique or skill it was. So domains were more standard techniques or skills for sorcerers a long time ago than it is today. その理由として、現在の領域におい、必中必殺の 必殺の部分を省いていたからだ. Okay. As for that reason, because of that reason, or the reason for that, present-day domains, or towards present-day domains, many, like, certain hit, certain kill things, and certain kill parts, habuite ita, it's because it was habuite. Omitted, curtailed. Okay, I want to double check Hichu. Hitting the target, yeah, certain kill. So the certain kill of the hitting the target certain kill parts, it's because it was omitted. その理由として現在の領域においを Yeah, it's okay. I guess the reason is it was a limiting and an elimination of the part of the certain kill, of the certain hit, certain kill that many modern domains have, I guess. Okay, so it makes it sound like the older domains were mostly more about certain hit, hichu, but not necessarily hisatsu. Oh, we're getting more. 領域内の対象に自身のルールを強制必中させる. Okay, so the domain interior's phenomenon, 対象? No, the target. For the target of the inside of the domain, oneself's rules coercively the certain hit, the hichu, making done. Yeah, okay, so making do a coercion of the rules for oneself towards a target inside the domain. ここから出たら負けな. Okay, so from this place, if go out, lose, okay? 足の裏以外がついてもダメ. And bottoms of the feet outside of, like, I guess, like, if arrive, then it's no good. Meaning, like, if something other than the bottom of your feet hits the ground, like, it's no good. Maji desu ka? Huh, seriously? Okay, that is really the normal rules of sumo, but that's kind of like an example. Enforcing that rule. これが昔の一般的な領域の性能だ. This thing, enforcement of this rule, is the ancient, long time ago, general domains function. Seino, ability, yeah. That's how the domains generally performed. 必殺にこだわるあまり教育を構築する条件のハードルが上がり. Okay. こだわる. Fussing over the certain kill excessively a domain, or a domain being particular about, or fussing over excessively the certain kill, is doing kochiku, construction. Okay. Kochiku is just literally, again, construction, to build. 条件のハードル. Is that it's supposed to be hurdle, right? Hadoru? Yeah. The hurdle of the condition that constructs a domain that's excessively fussy about certain kill is agari. It increases. Oh, the hurdle. The hurdle for the condition increases. Yeah. So the hurdle, or basically like the difficulty to build a domain that is fusses over the certain kill increases. It goes up. Ryoiki wa yori, as for domains, yori koudou na gijutsu ni, soshite tsukaite ga genshou shita. Okay, so the hurdle increases to get the certain kill. So as for domains, to a high level of technique, the user, in addition, the users did like decreasing. Yeah, gensho, decrease reduction. Okay, yeah, so the difficulty, basically, the hurdle increases to do that, and the domain high level of technique, it requires a high level of technique, and the users also were decreasing. There were just fewer users. Tsumari, what that means is, この領域は必殺でないことや. Oh, this is now Ichigo. This is now Itadori thinking. What that means is, as for this domain, the event of not being certain kill and things like that. 俺に物理的に危害を加えないこと. And to me, physically damage not inflicting event. Not causing physical damage to me. さらにある程度ルールを説明するという縛りで成り立っている. And like in it all the more, to a certain extent, Tado. Yeah, to a certain extent. Furthermore, to a certain extent, doing explanation of the rules, that's sort of a binding, I guess, like it becomes. Yeah, it's comprised of a binding that's called doing explanation of the rules to a certain extent. Okay. Shinjutsu no chansu wa ichido da. Okay, there's the noberu. So this is about like stating the situation. Shinjutsu. Yeah, statement, declaration, chance. As for that, one time. One time for doing an opportunity for a statement, declaration. Kore mo otagai ni na. This thing also is mutual, you know? So basically we both get one chance for a statement. Kimi no ato ni ore mo ichido dake kono shoko o fumae hanron sasete morai. Okay. Kimi no ato ni, like after you, I also, one time only, or just one time, fumae, like, based on this proof. Yeah, to be based on this proof, will receive being allowed like a rebuttal, a counter statement, a hanron. Yeah, a rebuttal and objection. So, will receiving allowance of a rebuttal based on this evidence, me also one time. 最後に, and then finally, ジャッジマンが六法に motozuki hanketsu o kurasu. And then finally, Judge Man, roppo ni, the 6 laws. The 6 law codes. To the 6 law codes, this must be some sort of Japanese thing. Motozuki, grounded in these 6 law codes, judgment will hand down. We'll pass judgment based on the roppo, 6 law codes. Okay. Yuzai ni nattara dou nanno? Towards having guilt, if becomes how is it? So what happens if I'm found guilty? Zannen nagara sono shitsumon ni setsumei sekinin wa nai. While it's regrettable, like towards that answer, as for a explanation requirement or duty, it does not exist. So basically, I'm not required to tell you that. Kawari to itte wa nanda ga, kore dake wa oshiete oku. In exchange, as for saying in exchange what it is, as for just this thing, we'll do the favor of telling you, or we'll tell you in advance. So I will tell you this one thing in exchange for saying what it is. Kimi wa sentakushi wa mitsu. Okay, so your options, as for them, there's 3. Mokuhi. Mokuhi. This is say nothing. Silence. Keep silent. Jihaku. Self. This is confession. Jihaku. Self-confession. Yep. Acknowledge. Hinin. Denial. そして、非認には、競技陳述も含まれる. In addition, as for to denial, oh, this is like false declarations also are able to be included? Kyogi. Yeah. Falsehoods, false declarations, we saw chinjutsu earlier, even false declarations, and fukumeru is to be included. Yeah. Able to include also false statements. Uso demo ii ite koto? It's the event of saying that even lies are good. So like, I can lie. Saiban nano ni, even though it's court. Minna shinjitsu wo noberu nara? Everyone, if speaking the truth, saiban naro hitsuyo nai. Judges and things like that, necessity does not exist. So basically, if everyone told the truth, there wouldn't be a need for trials. Sa iiwake shiro? Well, do a good excuse. No, that's not a good excuse. E there is to state. So like state your excuse. State your claim. Your explanation. Do your explanation. Judgman no ki wa nagaku nai zo. Judge man's spirit, as for that, it's not long. I guess ki ga nagai, patient. Yeah, so basically judge man is not patient. The spirit is not long in waiting. ... Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're like halfway through the chapter, unfortunately. Ore wa jisai sono pachiya ni itteru shi, shikkari asonde nannara kataki mo suru. Okay. So this is Itadori thinking, as for me, in reality, in truth, that he says pachiya. That's just a shorthand for pachinko pachinko place. So that pachinko parlor did go. I did go to that pachinko parlor and properly played Nanna and somehow won. I like kimosuru. Kimosuru is to have the feeling, to have the hunch. I have the hunch, the feeling that I even won somehow. Nannara there. It's like somehow or another. If it suits. Okay. 無罪を主張するには嘘をつくことは避けられない. Okay, as for to doing like declaration of not guilty, as for making an advocacy or claim of not guilty, as for the event of lying, uso tsuku, it's not avoidable. It's unavoidable. So if he wants to make a claim of not guilty, then lying, it's unavoidable, the event of needing to lie, basically. そうなると考えなきゃなんないのは当然。Tolzen is just of course or naturally. As for like as for 考えなきゃなんないのは, as for the must think thing, it's naturally, oh, あの証拠の中身. Got it. That's why that didn't make sense. It was the, okay. So what he's saying here in this last sentence is, as for the thing that must think about, naturally, of course, those contents or the evidence of that content, the contents of the evidence. That's what I have to think about. Kore wa kanarazu shimo kimi no utagai o kakutei suru mono de wa nai. So he's thinking back to what Higuruma had said at the start of the trial, which is, as for this thing, the evidence, it doesn't necessarily do confirmation of your suspicion. It doesn't necessarily confirm the suspicion of you. So he's going to go through a couple options here. That's what's on the rest of this page. 3 options. もし証拠がパチ屋への入店を裏付けられないすかなら、黙秘か否認でいいわけだ. Okay, so case 1. If the evidence, entering the store of the pachinko parlor, not betraying? Yeah, we'll come back to that. The ska. What is ska here? What is ska? I don't know what that is. Well, let's look up urazuke. Okay, yeah, to support or substantiate. So, yeah. If the evidence is not able to support entering the store of that pachinko parlor, if it's a ska, maybe, I guess this ska must mean like a, what do you call it? Just like a fake thing. Like if there's nothing in there and it's not able to support me, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, the silence or the denial saying that reason, or it's that excuse, that statement. So there he is, silent, no. Okay. Whew. 証拠が入店のみを裏付けるものなら、酌量の余地のある言い訳にかける。The evidence only entering the parlor supporting, even if it's that. So basically, if the evidence only supports me entering the parlor, the shakuryo, the consideration of the yochi, the consideration of the room scope or margin, excuse kakeru. Okay. Maybe it hangs on the excuse, the room, the margin for consideration. So in other words, it depends on why I was there. Toilet is for the toilet, you know. Karitan desu yo. Karitan. Oh, like borrowing? Yeah, to borrow. This is like borrowing use of the toilet. That's what I was doing. Okay, so demo, however, 証拠が1のska nara. There's ska again. So, however, the evidence, if it's number one's, maybe score? Maybe it's supposed to be score. Ska? If it's the score of number one. In any case, towards the event of confirming entering the store, if it's because it becomes that way, bolketsu horu koto ni naru kamo. It probably becomes like digging my grave. Yeah. Bringing calamity upon oneself. Like digging one's own grave. So again, if he goes with this, but the evidence is with this, then he basically like, it would be it'd be the event of confirming that he went in the store, and he'd be digging his own grave, probably. Okay. 3、証拠が入店だけじゃなくて遊戯も裏付けるものだった場合、ほぼ罪。Okay, the evidence not just entering the store, but even a winning game, supporting, if it's that case, then it's approximately tsumi. And tsumi in this case is to be, it's checkmate. Basically checkmate. And then we see hansei, reflection, introspection, contemplation. Okay. Oh, yugi. Oh, games. So I guess, and even games, if it's supporting, meaning that he played games while he was in the store, then he's checkmate. 自白して罪が軽くなることにかける Doing self-confession or doing confession, crime or sin, lightly becoming event, gambling on the event of becoming a lighter sentence, basically, by doing self-confession. そもそもこの裁判に重い軽いがあんのか? Or originally from the start, そもそも. In the first place, originally from the start, to this court, heavy, light, does it exist? Meaning, does the court even bother with heavy or light sentences, I guess, to begin with. Okay. He has a ace attorney flash, I guess. 俺はパチンコ店マジベガスに入店したが、急な紅でやむを得ずトイレを借りただけだ。だから無罪で。Okay, so as for me, pachinko store, Maji Vegas, into that, did entering of the store, but urgent Ben-E, which is again like toilet. Call of nature, bowel movement, with a urgent bowel of the movement, unavoidable toilet borrowing, it was just that, just to use the toilet. Yamu o enai ezu is a phrase about unavoidable. And so, therefore, not guilty. San wa suteru. As for case 3, it's throwing away. As for case 3, it's throwing away. So that was the confession case that he went through. Jojo shakuryo nante mono ga kore ni anno ka wa wakaran gero. Okay. Kore ga ichiban inshou ga yoi ki ga suru. Okay. The circumstance consideration, or whatever sort of a thing, to this, as for it existing, or does it exist? I don't know. Okay, so I don't know whether it exists, like, consideration of the circumstances. But this thing, the best impression, I have a hunch. This thing is the best impression. The number one impression, goodness, have a feeling. Soka. I see. Well then, dewa. Gassa. Ore no ban da na. Ah, it's my turn, isn't it? Oh no. これは本件当日マジベガス付近の鉱物商 As for this thing, this case is told you so, like the day in question. Yeah, the appointed day, that very day, Maji Vegas's Fukin neighborhoods Kobutsusho. Kobutsu. Curio or secondhand dealer. Itte shimaeba kankinjou no bouhan kamera no capture da. It's a captured from the security camera of the kankinjou. Of the turning into money place. Itte shimaeba. If I say it, okay, he says it like two ways. As for this thing, the day in question of this event, Maji Vegas's neighborhood's curio or secondhand dealer, if I say it this way, the money exchange place's security camera capture. Ninso sekakko subete itara ryuji honnin to mite sou inai na. The physiognomy, the appearance. The sekako, the height and the, like, where the appearance. The looks, sekako, one's height or stature, physique, everything, with Iterori Yuji, the person himself, looking like, is it not Soi? Is there any difference or any variation? Does any variation not exist, or does any variation exist with the person himself? 入店を認めた今、このキャプチャーを見る限り、トイレ運命のは信じるに値しない。As for now, confirming entry of the store, this capture, this photograph, limited as long as looking at this capture. As for the excuse of the toilet, unmen. No, unnun. Oh, as for the toilet and so on and so forth, toward believing it's atai shinai. The value is not doing. There's no value in believing the toilet excuse, basically. Okay. やはりIteroriは18歳未満でありながら遊戯目的で入店したと見られる。As one expected, as for Iterori, being less than the age of 18 while in that state, while existing that way, game target objective, like with the objective of playing games, did entering the store, it's visible as that. それは何罪? As for that, like, what is the crime? 店は明示的に18歳未満の入店を拒否してるから。Because doing 拒否. Yeah, doing rejection? Because doing rejection of entering a store while being less than 18, as for stores, explicitly. Oh, okay. As for stores, because they explicitly do denial of store entering for those less than 18. Kenzo butsu shinyu zai da. It is the crime of entering a building, or like unlawful entry of a building. Keiho 130 sho. This is like law 130 chapter or something like that. Okay. Kenho? Is it Keiho? Criminal. Yeah, Penal Code chapter 130 or something. 不営法では未成年自身は処罰されないからな。Okay, so as for with 不営法, as for with I don't know what the fue is supposed to be then. Fueiho. What is fueiho? No, A-hole? No. Okay, well, I don't know what that's supposed to mean here. A-gyo. That A is something about business, occupation. So this is like a style, the style of business law. As for with like the style can also mean like, not mood, but I don't know. Let's go with like the laws of like businesses. As for the laws of businesses, underage people, as for the person themselves, punishment not being done because you know, or not allowing. As for the law of businesses, it's not allowing punishment of the person himself underage. Okay, it's because of that. So I guess there's no like direct, it's just unlawful entry because there's apparently no law about punishment, allowable punishment for underage people with the business laws or something. Okay. Zuru daro sonnan. That is zuru. Sly, cunning, dishonest, sneaky. That sort of a thing. San datta no ka? Was it number 3? He's thinking, I guess. Do iwake shite mo imi ne jan ka? However did the excuse a meaning not existing, isn't it that? So it like basically didn't matter what I said. No matter what I said, there was no meaning in it. Okay. Nani o itteru tobaku ga, saying what tobaku ga kinjirareteru. Nihon de wa mise to kankinjou wa betsu no houjin da. Okay. Saying what? Tobaku. Gambling. Gambling being forbidden, as for in Japan. Gambling being forbidden, as for in Japan, stores and money exchange places there's separate laws. Oh, okay. I did not. This is all news to me. They're separate corporations, separate legal bodies. So, yeah. Gambling is forbidden so as for in Japan, the stores, the pachinko stores and the money exchange places, they're separate legal entities. Fukusu ten de kankinjou o share shiteru baai mo aru. For several stores, money exchange places, share doing cases also exist. So there are the cases where several stores like share one, I guess, money exchange place. And this again, there's that kyoyu, common usage. そして問われているのはあくまでマジベガスに対する入店のみだ。In addition, being said, as for the thing being asked or questioned, in the worst case, it was only entry of the store into the Maji Vegas. That's all that was being asked or being questioned here. Kimi wa tada, as for you, simply or just, sonna mise shiranai to yogi o hihin sureba yokatta n da. As for you, simply that store not knowing and yogi, suspect. And if doing denial of the suspicion of the charge, that would have been good. Okay, so that's what I wasn't getting. The image is from him at the exchange place, not in this store. The fact that he said he was going to use the bathroom implicated he went in there and then he was getting his money exchanged from his winnings, is the implication. So if he had simply said, I didn't know the store, then he could have been that picture of him at the exchange could have been from anything. So that's what would have been good. If he had done denial of the charge saying that sort of a store not knowing. いや、判決はまだだったな. Well, as for the judgment, it's still, like, I guess it's now, it still is. Kan kan. Guilty. Yuzai. So guilty. Confiscation. Confiscation. That's like to something shu. It's just going to be the Japanese for confiscation. Boshu. Seizure. Should zoom on for this. All right, so something's happening here. Bashu. Moto no kukan ni morotta. Yuzai ni natshimatta ga. Okay, so to the original space, returned. So they're out of the domain. Returned to the original space, became guilty, but hoku ni henka wa, especially as for a change, henka, a transformation. Okay, he threw the gavel at him, literally. Bidi bidi. That's like hurting. Kore wa. As for this, za za za. Oh, okay, the gavel like vanished. Oh. Zoo. Gone. Kono kizuchi. This wooden mallet, so the gavel. Kizuchi. The wooden hammer, the wooden mallet. Jizai ni dashitari, keshitari dekiru ue, ookisa mo kaerareru no ka? Jizai. Freely at will, bringing out and vanishing, able to do, and in addition, largeness able to change. So basically, he's realizing the hammer, he can bring it out, make it vanish, and change the size. Iya soriori. Well, and more than that, jobo dana. Sturdy, energetic, tough, aren't you? More than that, juryoku ga nerenai, not able to need first energy. Not able to need polish, train drill, temper, elaborate workout. Anyway, something about not able to use cursed energy, not able to need it, not able to polish it or something. それがtoriena monde. That is toriena. That is torie. That's a redeeming feature. That's a redeeming feature. Okay. Well, there we go. That's the end of the chapter. We made it. Only took an hour. Again. Here's the rest of the popularity poll. We're not going to go through these here. This is what, 11 through 49. So pause as you will. There's up to 30 in pictures, and then the rest in names. There you go. Wee Wee. Wee Wee was 49th. Oh, poor Wee Wee. All right. All right, that was 164. Next time, we'll see 165. And oh, look, good. It's starting with a billion words. Can't wait to suffer through that. Maybe they'll actually be fighting a lot after the first page. We'll see. We'll see you next time. Fucking Jujutsu Kaisen. All right, look at that. It's already 7 o'clock. Hooray. All right, let's do some knitting. I'll get the music going and all right, all right. Grab a break. All right. All right, where are we? Can we make it to 50? Chainmail. Oh, yeah. And we're doing the giveaway tomorrow. Last chance. Tomorrow, last chance to get the ticket. Exclamation point ticket for the giveaway of the Urahara chainmail. We'll do that tomorrow. Oops. What's that? You left your father alone in your apartment and left something fun. Oh, he left something fun. He left an AC unit fully installed. Wow, well, that was nice. Congratulations. That's very cool. Literally. Very nice indeed. How does it feel? That was row 46. They don't want you to turn it on until tomorrow for whatever reason, but it's fun. Hey, nice. You're not going to die this summer. Indeed. Congratulations. Or at least you won't die of heat this summer. In your home. You're very specific here. But that is very cool. Again, literally. Yeah, that's right. You can always joke to death. Not the point. Yes. Well, again, that's awesome. So, you had one, right, though? So, is that gone now? Taken away?
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
You put the one in your bedroom, which is why he was left alone when you were. Oh, okay. Nice. Are these rows boring? Yeah, it is a bit boring. We're halfway done, or almost halfway done with this part. I think it at least goes faster because I don't have to keep looking at the pattern. And as much as I'm still struggling with the yarn splitting, the yarn from the skeins appears to have largely settled. So, yeah, we're getting there. When we get to the halfway point of these plain rows, we're also at the halfway point for the scarf overall. Really hard to believe it's taking this long. Wow. Yeah, we'll get there. Yeah, we are working on other projects, but still, it's kind of wild that, like, I mean, we're talking months and months. Like, even if I had worked a lot more on it, it's a lot of it's just a lot of time. Like, ooh. I was just thinking through the math, right? 700 rows. If each row takes about 10 minutes, it's not 10 minutes, but let's start there. That's 7,000 minutes. It's really more like 15 to 20. So we're talking about 7,000 minutes to 14,000 minutes. 14,000 minutes is like 200 hours. And if we do 7 hours a week, that's still 33 weeks. I mean, it's just ridiculous. It's a huge, huge project. That doesn't include all the times that I made errors and then had to spend hours going back and fixing things. So, you know, add about 20, 30 hours on. Yeah, sure, misfire. Oh, I'm sorry. No more math. Math and hot tubs don't mix anyway. The numbers get all soggy. Hope you're doing well. Alright, that was row 47. Let's get on to row... Whoop, whoop. Get on to row 48 here. We're getting there, yeah. I'll say, meanwhile, I spent like an hour or two today creating the animation for this hot tub. So there you go. Yeah, it's been a nice quiet Saturday. I got some stuff done.
Hello there.
I got some more cleaning done, which is good. I did some gardening too this morning. I need like just a couple solid days to focus on cleaning and organizing. What plans do I have? Well, outside, normally I have pepper plants. This year I didn't get up the time or energy to go get pepper plants. So largely I'm just, I've got a rose bed and I was largely clearing out the ivy that grows. Lots of ivy growing around. I also had to change the poison on the rat traps. I usually try to do that every month, but I think I missed June. And I think all of the rat traps were empty. Like, usually there's like some nibbles left or something. No, they were like picked clean. Like, oh my gosh. I've definitely seen an uptick of rats. Oh, I usually do spicy peppers. They're usually what the squirrels and rabbits will leave alone. I'll occasionally have some basil or some rosemary or something. But I have not been good this year about doing any of that. Usually I go in like April and get some plants. Just this April this year was really busy and I never got around to it. There should be a spicy strawberry. Ooh, that'd be fascinating. I've made jalapeno strawberry jam, and it's actually quite good. It's been a few years since I made that. I recall it not looking too pretty. But it was really delicious. I used to make homemade bread. And oh man, it was delicious on homemade bread. Yeah, that would keep the squirrels away from the strawberries. Wait, you any spicy gem? Is that love or? Oh, sweet and spicy is your favorite combo. Nice. Oh, that's good. Oop, oop. What's kind of like the go-to sweet and spicy combo? Mexican candy? Oh, interesting. I've really enjoyed this spicy cinnamon tea that Harney and Sons has. It's actually been really good. I like it a lot. I would say anything sweet and spicy. Okay, well, that's nice. Oops. I think I had a pepper, like what was it? It was like pepper chocolate. Chocolate that had been spiced with cayenne or something. It was very interesting. Good spicy tea with a splash of half and half, tad bit of sugar. I still drink my tea straight up. You prefer your plain, but sometimes you get fancy. Nice. No, you had lemon juice. Oh, nice. Oh, I meant to post the videos of the fireworks last night. I went up on the hill. I didn't go down to the area where the thousands of people were, but I could see that the trees were in the way as I kind of thought, but you could see a good chunk of the fireworks last night. When I get to the end of this row and see if I remember, I'll show some of the videos. The downside was there was a dumbass helicopter like hovering around the whole time. Really kind of annoying. Wasn't having a helicopter on fireworks dangerous? I mean, where we were viewing, there really shouldn't have been any problem. I wasn't sure if it was a security helicopter or like a journalism helicopter. Like, were they videotaping it or were they looking at like security for the crowd? It wasn't clear. Hold on a second. All right. That was the view. That was just a shot. Yeah, it was pretty good. Wait, this is the end here. Here we go. You can hear the fireworks going. Testing one. There we go. You can hear the people cheering. My audio clipper is muting the sound, so I gotta keep talking so you can hear it. No, that was it. You can hear the people sort of going in the background. All right. Anyway, it was fun. It was easy. It took me like 5 minutes to walk to that spot, and then you know, another 5 minutes to just walk back. So it was good. If I'd like taken 10 minutes, I could have walked down to the actual open clearing area that has a much better view of everything. But then there would have been literally 10,000 people down there. So like, eh. They've done much better with the traffic control. So there were a lot of people still hanging out, leaving an hour or so after that. But it wasn't like it's been in the past years where the traffic is gnarled up for 3 or 4 hours. All right. That was row 48. We're on row 49. Let's go. Your neighbor disappointed you this year? Or your neighbor's disappointed? Usually they're setting off everything under the sun. It's just a couple of fizzles. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, pretty lights. It's always nice to see the fireworks. Maybe everything is expensive. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked. I had kind of assumed that the really scary cheap tents that get put up to sell fireworks were still there, but maybe they're really expensive now too. Although, like, the really big fireworks, they were never exactly cheap. I remember even as a kid, like, we'd go to the places and, you know, we'd get the small packs of firecrackers and yada yada. But if you wanted the big ones, you were shelling out big bucks. Certainly much bigger bucks. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Feel free to lurk or say howdy or whatever you're comfortable with. We're just going to be knitting here for a bit. Talking about fireworks. You know, I have not, now that I think about it, like, I have not been to those places, the pop-up tents in ages. It would be fun just to go to relive the memories. I remember, I'm sure they still have it. There would be like the big, you know, assembly kits, not assembly kits, but like variety packs, the big variety packs. You just look at those going, wow. And like, of course it was like way too expensive. I usually had like $10 or something. Here's $10 to buy some fireworks. So here I am buying snakes and the what were the, you know, the little wrappers that you like throw down and they just pow. What were those called? Like popper? No, snaps? Anyway. You had the snakes, they were like the charcoal discs. You would light them and then they would just like, you know, like a charcoal snake would coil out of it with lots of smoke. Someday when we go to South Carolina wants to buy the illegal fireworks in North Carolina and be a rebel. So they're not legal in North Carolina. You gotta go to South. I'm surprised. I would have thought you could buy fireworks in South Carolina or North Carolina. That was always like, I swear it's like it's always set up that way with like neighboring states where it's like illegal in some state, but all the neighboring states it's legal. So everyone just goes over over to the other state and get the fireworks. Fireworks that leave the ground are illegal. Okay. So bottle rockets are included, but not just like sort of the Cracker Jack type fireworks. One of my favorite fireworks, they were called like blackjacks or something. They had, it looked like a normal sort of firecracker, but they had two holes on either end on opposite sides. And when you lit them, they would spew out of those two ends and it would cause them to spin around. And they would typically light a certain color and they would make a sound. Hey, Lunapath, how's it going? You always get one of those snakes. It's called a poopy puppy. Cardboard squatting dog, and the snake is, of course, oh, nice. The whistling noise, yeah. You almost get one of those. That's funny. Poopy puppy. There was always like the Chinese lantern. You were supposed to like light all these like things and it was supposed to like spin around. And usually like the entire thing would catch on fire. There's an animated GIF of the dog that grabs the Roman candle and starts chasing everyone with it. Oh, I think that's my favorite. Hold on, I gotta... Surely if I type that in Discord, it will pop up. Dog Roman candle. Yeah, there it is. Oh, man. First time you saw that, you died. Yeah, right. I mean, of all the ways he could have grabbed it and then faced the people, right? I mean, it could have been firing out the other way where there was no one. But no, of course. We're gonna play fetch with the stick. Why is everyone running away? Every time it goes off, the dog gets some kickback. Yeah, the little wiener dog gets some kick. Yeah, it's. He's holding on to that thing. I'm trying to remember some of the other fireworks, but I think we were pretty tame. Like there were the bigger cherry bomb type ones, you know, that were like the thicker, whatever. They usually had like a number and a letter, like an M60 or something like that. Those were like the serious. Thinking about that stupid dog. Oh, good times. I do vaguely recall having a firecracker going off my hand when I was little. And, man, very lucky that, I didn't do any serious damage. Dachshunds are bred to go after badgers and such. They have zero fear when it comes to anything dangerous. Something harmless, it's the end of the world. Your ex had a dachshund, and they're the definition of no self-preservation in danger. Wow. Did not realize that. Something harmless, though? Yeah. You feel it's only a fitting a dachshund would do that with the Roman candle? Yep, that's pretty good. Like, yep. Yup. You know what's crazy is that even if we do 5 rounds every day here, this is still like 10 days to get through this period. Oh no! Is there a term for like knot chicken? Like when you see that bundle on a yarn and you pull, like knot chicken? Is it going to form a knot or is it going to all unravel? Not roulette. That might be more appropriate. Not anxiety. Alright, here we go. Last couple stitches. We're on our slip stitches. There we go. There we go. So we're done with the square. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. We're done with the squares of the crochet. Squares are all done, and I went ahead and we had to make 12 of these. I went through and I made one complete one. So we have to make 12 triangles. So we made 9 squares, 12 triangles. Interestingly, right, it's on the diagonal. It's kind of cool, right? That was interesting. It's interesting how it works. But basically, right, and it's just doing half of the square, but on the diagonal. We have to do 12 of these, so 11 more. And then we have to do basically 4 triangles that are half the size of this triangle. So these 4 will be on the corner. But for the rest, for the 11 more that I have to do with these, I'm going to do 11 of these, 11 of this row. I'm going to do it that way. What's also really weird about this is it's much harder to tie in the loose ends. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Feel free to lurk, say howdy, whatever you're comfortable with. We're doing some knitting right now. I was just showing off some crochet from earlier. Normally, right, you do it in the round, and you can just pick up where you are, and you can hide the loose thread from the previous row. But in this, you're going this, and you end there. And so it's like, ooh, you have this end hanging there, and then you start here and you go again. So it's a little bit different to be, tying up the loose ends. Hey, Mr. Boombody, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. All right. So I got, again, well, 11 of these and then 4 of the things, half triangles, and then we're done. I got to clean up all the stuff, but then we crochet them together and do the final edging. So there we go. We're getting close. I don't know. This took me longer than I thought it was going to take. So I don't know, when I start doing production mode, maybe it'll go faster because I'm not like switching colors and reading the instructions over and over and over. So maybe it'll go faster, but it'll take a few days, I think, to do 12 of these. We'll see. Anyway, all right. Let's do one more row of the knitting and then we'll read some Galaxy Express. We're starting chapter 7? Chapter 7, Galaxy Express. So we'll read that, but we want to do one more row here so that we can be at the halfway point. This is row 50. I have a drinking problem. I'm fine. The good news is with these, like I can use up these scraps. I had some larger scraps, and so this is already a lot smaller. So I'll be able to make like 2 of these from this probably. And if I have any other scraps, and winnow down the scrap pile, which is nice. All right, let's get to it here. All right. Let's roll that out. So we're almost halfway through this blank part between the scarf. So we're going up on the pattern that's above in the upper left. We're going up the right side, and then we're going to go down the left side of the pattern. And around the neck is just a very large blank patch. And so far, we're about halfway through it. We're about to hit row 50. And then we do another 50 more. So. What do we have to do with the selvage edge to keep it together? Oh, good question. So I'll show it at the end here. But basically, I swapped the yarn. I slipped the first stitch with the yarns in back. And then with the last stitch, I take the yarn that's the color of the last stitch remaining, and I move that to the front of the piece, and then I slip that stitch with that yarn, same color yarn in front. That's what sews the ends together. But at the front, you just knit them like normal. I'll make sure to show that when I get down to the bottom of the row. But starting the selvage is the same. Just knit them. You thought, oh, but you have a few rows to go in your shawl, finish the design, and you've been seated here crocheting about, and you did a row and a half in 1 hour. Hey, but you're near the end. Awesome. Congratulations. This is the black skull shell. When did you start that one? That's fast. That's awesome. Yeah, so if the way the double knitting technique works is you're basically just knitting 2 separate pieces at the same time. So you're sort of knitting 2 layers. And so there's nothing really attaching them together except for the selvage, the end. But you have to do a very specific maneuver to do that, because if you don't do that, you'll just end up with 2 flaps of fabric that are separated. Now it helps that this yarn is particularly clingy. For better or for worse, that has cursed me in a variety of ways. So the yarn seems to kind of stick together naturally, but if I didn't swap the yarn like I'll show here at the end, they would technically be able to, you could pry them apart. One of the obvious nice things about this technique is all your carries are just buried in between the 2 sides, so you don't have to worry about that. It just naturally hides them. You can see, right, a little bit though, that like the other color can shine through a bit, but you started last, oh, okay, you started last summer. Mostly done when you took it back it up. Okay, nice. Well, hey. And congrats on like clearing out the queue. Clingy. Yeah, oh, they're very codependent. You can, like, when I purl, you'll see I have to basically take the next stitch. Like what I'll do is I'll stick my needle in to grab the blue, but it's too hard to separate the 2, so I kind of have to slowly come back and wait for the white to separate and then go in and take the blue. It's wild. Because if I don't do that, I'll either not grab the full blue stitch, or I will end up yanking white along with it, which just kind of happened there a little bit. It makes this a lot slower as well. Yeah, it is. I've said many times, right, that this yarn made this project much more difficult. Yep, no, you're right. I'm left-handed in the main video, and the video down at the bottom right is flipped to look right-handed. Yeah, if I need to, I can grab the the one down here and pull it up. Like if I'm trapped with someone trying to help me out as right-handed, right? I can basically make the other one really easy to make it bigger to make helping me easier. I mean, it's also, I mean, right? If someone really wants to squint more, they can watch along on the right-handed, but it's more about when I need help. Which is less now than it used to be. Less now than it used to be, but there are still times when it's like, April Fools and should flip the screens. I'd be watching the screen and I'd mess myself up. That would only hurt me. So now that I finally had time to create the lovely hot bath here, I'll have to figure out how to incorporate that. Remind you of Poke. Yeah, like he injured himself in his confusion. I put the little birdies going around my head. Whack. That reminds me, there are some other things I want to add to stream where I'm like, oh, that'd be fun to put in. But it's funny how hard it is to find anything that's like done. So you would think that would be relatively easy to find an animated GIF of a hot tub with bubbles coming up like this and or whatever. No. So I was like, I found one of like a still picture and then I had to animate it. So all that I did by like one of the frames, one of the beginning frame where all the bubbles are at the very bottom. That was the image I took, and then I animated the rest. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it took like 2 hours. Like, maybe it wasn't 2 hours, it was close though. Definitely longer than I thought it was going to be. But it's done. We have our animated hot tub. All right. Okay, so here's the salvage. I got one more stitch. All right, so the last 2 stitches are the selvage, and again, both yarns in back, and you slip the first stitch. Well, assuming you can. Okay, so slip both within the back, and then I've got a blue stitch left on. I take the 2 yarns, I take the blue one, and move the blue in front, and then I slip the blue. And so that sews the 2 edges together. And the other nice thing it does, it actually sets up the next row for your knitting, because you then have the first color you're going to stitch with on the back side and your second stitch on the front side. So you're already set up to knit and purl. So, you know, you're ready to go, knit, purl, and on you go. So it sets you up for the next row, and it sews the 2 ends together. Yeah. Is the hot tub used to convey how hot it is everywhere? The meaning of the hot tub is many and diverse. There's always a running gag about having a hot tub stream, so I've always wanted to do it, so here we go. We now have our hot tub stream. I'll either add it as a command or as a channel point redeem or something. Yeah. I think, let's see, hold on. Yeah, so right, the tub itself is pretty deep, but I think kind of having it down there is like a good height. Anyway, although I should have it where it's within the frame, although it could spill over on the left and right. I just kind of plopped it down there. All right, well, hey, look at that. We are officially at the halfway point. That is row 50, so the halfway point for the color band, but also the halfway point for the scarf. Total, we are at row 350 total. So woo and a who. Wait, is that right? Hey, chicken. Anyone remember that? And can I get a hot tub? Vaguely recall that one. What was that for? State Farm, okay. Can I get a hot tub? Hold on, let's see if we can find it. Can I get a hot tub commercial? There we go. I mean, you just had... Oh, there we go. You got it. Hold on.
Snatching stuff, taking... Oh, what is going on in here?
It's okay, relax. Watch this. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Hey, Dave.
Wow,
Is that your agent?
it's the jingle. Try it.
No.
Like a good neighbor. Just say it.
State Farm is there.
With a sandwich.
Oh, yeah.
And the girl from 4E?
And can I get a hot tub?
Nice.
Find out what else State Farm agents can do for you at yagent.com.
All right. Nice. Hey, look, we can watch me. Live. No. You remember now. Can I get a hot tub? Yeah, that was a good one. Very nice. Very nice. All right. I'm trying to think, like 375, 375, 275 plus 50, it's 325. Why does that not feel like it's actually halfway? $270, it should be 350. Hold on, 350, 700. Doing math. 275 times 2 plus 100. Oh, it's only 650. It's only 650. Oh, okay. We're still halfway there. Wait, what? Are there mock tolls in this bottom? Mocktails in this bottle? Bottom? The insurance commercials live rent free in your head. All state mayhem. Yeah, nice. Yeah, we are halfway. Regardless of the maths, we are halfway. So hopefully, you know, kind of the sad part of this area that we're in is the fun part is always off stream. So it's like, oh wow, look at the big patch of blue you're knitting. Very cool. Kind of sad. Anyway. All right. It's past 8. Let's go. We're gonna read some Galaxy Express. We'll get back to knitting tomorrow. Also, in case you missed it, we finished off the squares for the crochet. 9 squares done. We're starting the triangles. They are half squares, as you can see, along the diagonal. We need to make 12 of these. I made one just to see how it looks, and that's how it is. So we're going to start with the other 11, just doing 11 of these and then building out. So we're getting closer. 11 of these to go, 4 quarter triangles, and then we stitch them all together and do the edging. So we're getting very close. Probably another week or 2 on that. Maybe I'll be generous and say 2 weeks. So again, we'll get back to knitting with this tomorrow. This is my rescue crochet hook for that knitting. Tension's lovely. Oh, thank you. All right. We're going to read some Galaxy Express. Let's see. And we'll be on row 51 blue for this scarf. All right, we are starting Galaxy Express 39 Eternal Volume 4, Chapter 7. Oop. Go. Let's get rolling here. Oh, what was it? Well, it's going to be like Rage Dragon or something? Rage Dragon with Galaxy Express 39 Eternal now. This is writing and reading. Okay. And we're not doing Galaxy Express. Or, sorry, not doing JJK. We are doing Galaxy Express. Eternal Volume 4, Chapter 7, Part 1. Start recording. Do 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 do. It was that song. Okay, I think that's everything we need. We are probably like a third of the way through this book. Oh yeah, no, violent dragon. Boryu. Rambo. All right. Okay, so title is on the next page. Darken that a little so we can see it. And I think we're all set. So I think that's koun. Like good fortune. Yes. We'll start with that. Okay, hold on. I think that's sono kagi o nigiteru. I should just get going. Yeah, okay. All right. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Okay, let's read Chapter 7 of Volume 4 of Galaxy Express 390 Eternal. We'll see the title in full on the next page. The train here. This chapter appears to have been published in 3 sections, but we'll try to read it in 2, but we'll see how it goes. In any case, there is no English translation as far as we're aware at this point, so we're on our own. We see the train, and our entry paragraph. Hoshi no umi ni wa koun to fuun ga dokyou shiteru. Like simultaneous existence. Yeah, coexistence. Okay, living together. So, as for in the Sea of Stars, good fortune and bad fortune do living together. They coexist. Both of those things coexist in the Sea of Stars. Sono kagi o nigiteru no wa uchu no daishizen sonomono to soko ni ikiru semetai no kokoro de aru. As for the one or ones gripping that key, the universe's great nature itself, and in that place, living life forms, kokoro, it is. So as for the ones gripping that key, and kagi in this case can also mean lock. As for the ones gripping that key or that lock, meaning, I guess, to fortune and good fortune, bad fortune. Anyway, it is great nature of the universe itself and the kokoro, the heart, mind, spirit of life forms living in that place, in that universe. Okay, that's our entry. We go from that mysterious opening to the splash page for the chapter, where we get our kind of like a tall panel there on the right, and the main page for the chapter. We'll go ahead and show chapter 7 is Boryu no Hoshi. Boryu no Hoshi. The planet of the violence dragon. Dragon and bull, again, bull can mean like Rambo, can mean violence, cruelty, outrage, force, outburst, lots of things like that. So whatever that is, that type of dragon, the planet of that dragon. But we start over here. Maido osawagase moshiwakarimasen. This has become now kind of like a standard interruption for the shasho. He is saying, oh, every time a big uproar, there's no excuse for it. Or sorry for always interrupting. 次の停車駅は、暴流の星、惑星、ティラノサウルス、ティラノサウルス、惑星ティラノサウルスであります。はい。As for the next train stopping station, it is the planet of the violence dragon, and the planet is Tyrannosaurus. Tyrannosaurus. The planet Tyrannosaurus. That's what it is. Indeed. Boryu no Hoshi. The violent dragon planet. Tyrannosaurus. Tyrannosaurus. 地球に似てるけど、何か気味悪いな。Okay, so they're coming in, looking at the planet, and he says, to Earth resembling, but something mood is bad, isn't it? So kimi. In this case, kimi warui. The sensation is bad. It feels creepy somehow. So it resembles Earth, but somehow feels creepy or feels bad somehow. Kimi warui. Yeah, unpleasant, creepy, spooky, that sort of a thing. Namae, this is presumably made to do. Ooh, wow. Well, there's our manga progress. We are not 84% done with, that's a typo up there. Okay. Namae ya mikake de wa wakaranai mono yo tetsuro. The name and the appearance, as for with those things, not understanding thing, tetsuro. So, like she's, I guess, saying it's something you can't understand with just with the name and the appearance, the mikake. All right, we already went over the meaning and everything. Interesting. More satellites and such. We'll see if they come into play at all. Date, 暴流さんってつまり凶暴なティラノソーラスゴジラさんのモデル歴上最強の怪獣 Okay. But saying, I guess that's supposed to be the honorable suffix san. I don't think sante. Yeah, so saying Mr. Violence Dragon, saying the honorable Violence Dragon, what that means is that Kubal. It's not kyo. Well, it's kyobal. That ferocious Tyrannosaurus, Mr. Godzilla's model, the Godzilla of Gojira-san, that is Godzilla, Rekijo, or Shijo, the historical biggest and strongest of the kaiju, of the creatures, monsters. So that's, Tetsuro immediately knows this Boryu, or the Tyrannosaurus term. Namae no yurai wa toi mukashi no koto kara yo. As for the origin of the name, a faraway and ancient thing because it is. Okay, namae no yurai, the origin of the name. Was just yurai. As for the origin of the name, a far away and long ago thing because. どれくらい昔の? To what extent of long ago? So how long ago? 地球と同じくらい? With Earth the same amount. To the same extent as Earth. ごめんね、達郎。地球が太陽系と共に消えたのを思い出させて。So, sorry, Tetsuro, Earth, and together with the solar system vanishing, making think about. So sorry for making you think about the disappearance of Earth and together with the solar system, which is a little bit weird because Tetsuro is the one just here on the previous page that says it looks like Earth. But okay, we'll go with it. Fine. We have to be remembered. We have to be reminded about the loss of Earth. Oh. All right, we get the train coming in up here. Boom. And 地上は地球と同じだ. As for the surface, meaning of the ground, it's the same as with Earth. 昔の地球を見てるようだ. Earth a long time ago, looking in that manner. So it says it's the appearance of looking like Earth a long time ago. Is this Meiteru? No, this is Tetsuro. 初めて39で星の海へ旅立った時に見た地球とそっくりだ。父さんや母さんのいた時代の. Okay, so first time with the 39 towards the Sea of Stars, launching on a voyage time at that time, seen Earth spitting image of. So it's the spitting image of the Earth that I saw at the time of starting out on a journey into the Sea of Stars with the 39 for the first time. So meaning the first series. Father and mother existed times, the Earth of the time that when mom and dad existed. Oh, okay. So we're coming in on this thing. Oh. Pardon the interruption, or there's no excuse. 停車時間をお知らせするのを忘れました. Indeed. So, apologies. There's no excuse. The train stopping time, advice doing that, forgot. So I forgot to do the advisement of the train stopping time. 停車時間は24時間であります。はい。As for the train stopping time, 24 hours. It is 24 hours indeed. 一日の長さまで地球と同じなんだ. So even the length of one day is the same as Earth. So remember, as a rule, general rule, the train stops for one full rotation of wherever they're landing. And so that's why Tetsuro makes that statement. 月が3個あるのが違うだけか? The moon's 3 objects existing, just the difference, or just 3 existing is different? Is it just that? So is the only difference that there are 3 moons? So that's Tetsuro asking that question, and this is Meiteru pointing and saying, 裏側にも Mo sanko aru wa. Even on the opposite side or even on the back side, 3 more objects exist. So she's saying there's 3 more moons on the other side, on the back side of either backside of the planet or backside of these. Probably backside of the planet. Golkei. Total sum. Golkei rokko no otsuki-sama yo. The total sum of 6 objects of moons it is, or otsuki-sama. She's using a polite thing there. Nigiyaka na tokoro da. Mainichi maiban ga otsukimi de tanoshii ne. So it's a lively place. It's a lively place, Nigiyaka. Every day, every evening, moon viewing is fun, isn't it? Or you can look forward to have fun with moon viewing every day, every evening. Otsukimi. So like hanami is flower viewing, tsukimi is viewing the moon. Hito koko wa heiwa de yasashii hoshi da to omou yo. Otsuki-san ni wa souyu chikara ga aru. Certainly, as for this place, peaceful and gentle, easygoing planet it is, I think, you know? So I think this place certainly is peaceful and easygoing, gentle. As for to the moons, that sort of a power exists. So the moons have that kind of a power. So, that's right, it is that way. Namae ni niawazu. Namae ni niawazu. So like the name, that's right. Not suiting the name as for this place. Namae ni niawazu koko wa odayaka de heiwa na hoshi. Yeah, so niao is to match or to suit. So as for this place not matching the name, it's Odayaka and a peaceful planet. Odayaka is just calm, quiet. Yeah. Gentle, calm, quiet. Metanoido no shinyu ni kamaete, sonaete, skosh nani gan shiteiru kedo ne. Okay. Shinyu, intrusion. Preparing for sonaete. So preparing for intrusion of metanoids and doing this a little bit of gambaru, but not gambaru. Kincho. Skosh kincho shiteru kedo ne. A little bit doing tension, nervousness, but, you know. It's a peaceful, calm place, but there is a little bit of tension in preparations for intrusions or invasions of the metanoids. Oh, wow. Wow. There we go. Check that out. We have the... So there's the track coming in. The train has descended. Let's try to get a little bit better view of the, still, you can't see the bottom at all, right? That's pretty typical. Come on, focus. Oop, of course, right when it focuses. Okay. Okay, that's kanon they're talking. We can tell, if not just because it's in katakana. Oki o tsukete, Tetsuro-san. Basically, be careful, Mr. Tetsuro. Oki o tsukete. Daijoubu yo. It's fine. I'll be fine, you know. Koko wa odayaka na tokoro dakara sa. As for this place, it's a calm, gentle place. That's why. Notice Mi-kun is going with. Oops, a little bit too close. All right. Uh-oh. So, again, I mentioned that this chapter was published in 3 chunks. This is the end of the first chunk, but we're going to keep going because we're actually at a pretty good time, assuming that this doesn't take forever. We'll pause somewhere in the middle of the second chunk. Hoshi ni wa sorezore no rekishi ga aru. As for 2 planets, each one's history exists. So basically, each planet has its own history. Rekishi ga chigaeba, shizen eikyou ga onaji ka niteru ite mo, chigatta rekishi o nanimi konde hoshi wa hoshi o tori rekishi o nanami kasanete yuku. Yeah, that was a really long sentence. History, if differing, natural environment. I said eikyo. It is not eikyo. The kenkyo. It's something kyo though. Kankyo, environment. Shizen kankyo ga onaji ka niteru te mo chigata rekishi o sashimi. It's kizami. Kizami? Yeah, kizami komo, to like chop up, to etch, to carve. Kizami konde hoshi wa toshi o tori. No, yeah, toshi o tori, rekishi o that's what we want. What is this? Tsumi? Tsumi kasane? To pile up. Tsumi kasane te yoku. Okay, so now that we have all the words, again, as for 2 planets, they each have their own history. And the history, if it differs, or I guess maybe the history, natural environments differing, if they're differing, being the same, even if resembling, different histories engraved. As for planets, taking time, and history piling up and accumulating. Okay, so as for planets, if we work the other way. As for planets, they engrave or etch different histories, even if they resemble, like the natural environments resemble. Yeah, so histories, if different natural environments, even if resembling, the planets are engrave or etch in different histories. As for those planets that do that, they grow old, they take years, and they accumulate history. Okay. Namae no yurai ga, as for the origin of names, planeto Tyrannosaurus demo soda. As for the source of names or origin of names, planet Tyrannosaurus, even that is that way. Okay. Even planet Tyrannosaurus is that way, I guess. What do we see? Yeah, okay. And again, we see planet instead of Wakusei, and the title that we've seen for the chapter, which is the Boryu no Hoshi. All right, so they're coming up the escalator, and there's someone waiting there. Huh? And that's where the first chapter or first section of this chapter had paused. So let's continue. We've only got to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more pages. So it picks up again. There's the planet and another introduction. Planeto Tyrannosaurus wa 地球の歴史のもう一つの可能性を見ることのできる. As for the planet Tyrannosaurus, one more of the history of Earth, possibility, viewing event is possible. So as for planet Tyrannosaurus, it's possible to view it, the event of looking at it as a possibility of one more history of Earth, that's possible. You can look at it as basically like an alternate history. That's kind of what it's saying. Chikyū ni yoku nita. To Earth, well resembled. Iya mattaku onaji to itte mo ii. Hoshi de aru. So again, well resembling Earth, well, or no, completely, wholly the same. Even if you said that, that would be good. You could even say it's exactly the same. That type of a planet it is. That's the sort of planet it is, where you could say it's the same, completely the same as Earth. Kakko, old times, gensai, present times, mirai, future. Sumari, what that means is, jikan o omo nōryoku o motta ningen to wa chigau ningen ga furuku kara nani to shite seimei to shinka o mamotte kita tokoro da. No, ba. I guess it's just ba. Ba da. Mamotte kita ba da. Okay, so where were we? Yeah, ba. Past, present, future. What that means is thinking or imagining time ability, holding people. As for with humans, in quotes, as for with humans, holding the ability to think about time or to imagine time, differing humans from oldness, from a long time ago. Oh, AA. It is AA. Hard unceasing. Unceasingly, life forms, or seimei, life, existence, and evolution, shinka, progress, protecting come place it is. Okay, so past, present, future, what that means is, as for with humans that possess the ability to think or imagine time, as for like compared with them, it differs. The humans differ from old and life form, or life that is hard and unceasing, and evolution coming and protecting place. So the humans, it's a place or a spot of coming and protecting evolution and life forms like unceasingly, or, stagically, that type of thing, from a long time ago, I guess, or from old. That the humans do that. Okay. Interesting. So that's our intro back into this. There are the two people. Oh, nice. Oh, this is cool. So this is the planet where the dinosaurs evolved into the life forms. Dozo osaki ni o kiyotsukete. Welcome. Basically, please watch out ahead. Like, please watch your step. Kono escalator wa joka kirikae shiki nanda yo. As for this escalator, is that joka? Top and bottom, up and down, high and low. Kirikae. Exchange? Style it is. As for this escalator, it's the style of changing, switching, top and bottom, up and down. Huh? O shinsatsu ni doumo arigato. Like, thank you very much for the politeness, or for treating us kindly. For the kindness. Maybe. Oh, I see. I guess they go down the same escalator they came up, or something like that. That's what it means by it switches up and down. So anyway, so they're going down it. Anyway, John, well, see ya. And there they go. So they're going down. Tetsuro's all confused. Hitotachi, tsumari, koko no hitotachi wa, minna, nani shunin yo. So those people, what that means is, this place's people, as for the people of this place, everyone are these. And is that Ruinin? Ruijin? Okay, should be Ruijin, which is a species person. So what is this species? We've got Sume, which is like claw. And then, isn't this like manure or something? There it is. I completely did this wrong. How do you actually draw this? Oh, those are two steppage strokes. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay. This is hole. Oh, how to creep and crawl. Oh, hachu, reptile. A creeping and crawling insect, bug. That is a Japanese term for reptile. I did not know that. Okay. Okay, so minna hachu ruijin yo. So again, as for the people of this place, everyone are reptile people, or reptile species people. この惑星では地球のように爬虫類人. As for with this planet, or as for on this planet, in the manner of Earth, reptile people, 恐竜の絶滅は起こらず長い長い進化の道をたどって高校生命体になった. Okay, yeah, so as for on this planet, in the manner of Earth, reptile model people or reptile type people, dinosaurs extinction, as for the extinction of the dinosaurs without occurring, and long evolution's path progressing, high-level life forms became. Tarotte. That's to arrive after a long struggle. No, that's just to follow. To pursue. Following a path of long evolution without the extinction of the dinosaurs happening, and became, again, high-level life forms. つまり、ゴジラさんの子ってわけ? What that means is, the reason is they're the children of Mr. Godzilla? They're the kids of Godzilla? プラネットタイラノサウルス母竜の星ってのはそういう意味だったのか? Planet Tyrannosaurus, the violence dragon planet, as for saying that, it was that sort of a meaning? That was the meaning behind that? 地球の恐竜さんたちと違ったのは? As for being different, or as from differing from the dinosaurs of Earth, ここの恐竜さんは時間というものの何々を早くから心の中に持っていた. Okay, so as for the dinosaurs of this place, or as for the honorable dinosaurs of this place, the thing called times something. We went nen here. The thing called times something nen. Is that it? That's it. Gainen, general idea. No gainen o hayaku kara kokoro no naka ni motte ita. As for the honorable dinosaurs of this place, possessing in the kokoro from early, the general idea of the thing called time. この恐竜さんは時間というものの概念を早くから。Yeah, 心の中に持っていた. So that goes back to kind of the entry paragraph, or maybe it was the closure. No, it was the entry where we were talking about like this concept of being a place about protecting time and the heart and all this stuff. That's what she's getting at here. As for the honorable dragons, they're holding inside their heart, mind, spirit, the kokoro, from early eras, from early days, the notion of the thing called time. 過去に学び、現在を生きて未来に夢かける. Oh, Okay, so again, like studying the past, living in the future, and like chasing dreams or having dreams of the future. Or sorry, living in the present, studying the past, living in the present, and chasing dreams or having dreams about the future. 人間が人間になったのと同じ心の進化の道を歩んできた。No, 緩んできた。No, it's not 緩む. What's the alternate word for 歩く? Ayamu. 歩んできた. There's that alternate pronunciation for to walk. Okay, so humans, with the becoming of human, the same heart, same kokoro, evolution path coming to walk on. So humans that are coming and walking on the path of evolution with the same kokoro and having become human. And ningen there is in quotes. Sort of like humanoid, whatever. Okay, uh-oh. What's this? Oh no. 地球の大型爬虫類恐竜一族は天空から No. Amazora? No. Is it Tenku? It's just the heavens. Yeah, Tenku. Tenku kara nanite kuru shōwakusei ka dai nanisei o. Okay. So Earth's large scale or large model reptile species as for the one family of dinosaurs. From the skies, I should know this one. Drawing near. Sematte kuru. Sematte kuru. Approaching from the skies, asteroid or whatever this is. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This. Comet. Dai Suisei. We haven't seen that in a while. Yeah, okay, so from the skies and approaching large, small asteroid or a large comet, meaning like that's what was coming. Ta-da! Zenzen to nani o haminagara. You don't normally see that as hamu, to eat. This must be a word for animals. Yeah, to eat fodder, archaic. Okay, and then is that essa? Yeah, essa, feed or bait. And zenzen, unexpectedly. No, ooh, I'm completely off on there. That's damaru. Moku moku. Okay. Tada moku moku to essa o haminagara utsuro na me de nani mo kanjizu mi agete itarake tsugi ni okoru koto nado kangerare nakatta. Okay, so simply or just silently, with silence, while eating food, and with utsuro eyes. With blank, empty eyes, feeling nothing and looking up, itadake, like received, looking up. Okay, and then the event occurring next and things like that, didn't think about. Okay, so presumably this is Meituru describing what happened on Earth to Earth's dinosaurs. That was sort of the start here. Earth's large-scale reptile species. This is what happened to them. And are you ready? I'm sorry, but R.I.P. dinosaurs. Yucatan. Oh, Yucatan. This is in peninsula. Hanto. Half island is a peninsula. Yucatan Hanto. Yeah, peninsula. Hanto. Zoom in a little bit more here. Yucatan Hanto no kono ichigeki ga nakatta to shitara. Okay, so then towards the Yucatan Peninsula, this one attack, nakatta to shitara. If it hadn't happened, let's come back to that. Kyoryu ga jizen ni beforehand, in advance. Kyoryu ga jizen ni hinan no te date o kangaete ireba, chikyū no rakishi wa kyoryu ichizoku, hachuryu no shinka ni yori betsu no sekai to natte ita hazu. Okay, so Yucatan Peninsula, this one attack, nakata toshitara. Yeah, if it hadn't happened, not becoming or not existing, if doing that. So if that one attack hadn't happened at the Yucatan Peninsula, the dinosaurs beforehand, evacuation's hand, if it were that, if thinking about that, as for Earth's history, the dinosaur tribe species and the reptiles' evolution, due to that, a different world becoming ought to have been. Yes, okay, so that all kind of makes sense. Basically, if that hadn't happened, the evolution and history of Earth would have turned out differently. Okay, Hinan no te. This is Hinan no te. Hinan, again, is like evacuation. Hinan. Yeah, evacuation. What does no te mean here? No te. Tedate? Is that maybe... Oh, tedate, means or method. A means of escape or refuge. Okay. If thinking about a means of refuge or escape beforehand, the dinosaurs, then as for the history of Earth, etc., it ought to have turned out differently. But as she noted here, right, with this statement, it was about eating food, again, in a very animalistic sense, and with vacant eyes and not thinking about anything. So, okay, that now is the halfway point of the chapter. So we'll pause there as on that gruesome scene, and we'll see kind of where the rest of this chapter goes, since it's not quite clear. we'll see what's going to happen next time. All right. Yay. We made it. Well, that was interesting. Kind of neat to see the alternate dino take. All right. Yeah, that's right. Definitely not what I was expecting. Waiting for like violent dragons. All right. What time is it? It's 9 o'clock. Oh. Oh. Womble's on again. But so is Blem. We rated Blem earlier this week, didn't we? Not that we can't rate Blem again. We also rated Womble, didn't we? I can't remember anymore. I should really write this down. More about like not just trying to rate into the same person over and over. Wait, is Womble playing a game? I'm playing a game. What's he thinking? Actually, when do we rate Blem?
Next week's show.
Oh, it's too hard to figure out the history here. Rated Ian 3 days ago.
Get away from me. Stop it.
We rated Supreme Doom yesterday. We must have rated Blem 2 days ago. Oh wait, no, that was last week. It was a week ago. We can rate Blem. Okay, let's go. All right, sorry. All right, that's going to do it for us for today. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend here. We will be streaming tomorrow. We'll be working on our crochet and knitting and doing manga reading. I think tomorrow's a Bleach day. And we'll finish off this Galaxy Express chapter. Maybe we'll finally get to read some Nichijou. We'll see how that goes. And don't forget, I think Chicken will be streaming again tomorrow. We may attempt to start the carving for this. We need to start that soon. I got to be careful because if I don't hurry, man, the month really just screams by, and we need to get that started. So it's not going to take that long, but I need to get it started. So we'll get working on that sometime in the next few days. So thank you again for hanging out. I hope you have a good one. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, and stay cool. And I will catch you all again next time. Thanks again.